YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We have another session of Baldur's Gate 3 this week. Plans changed, people are free, so we are playing this. So do enjoy. There are a load of people here, so definitely go and give them a check. Their links are down below. They're all fantastic creators. You should definitely go and check them out. There's a link to the Lord of Licks merch store, to my throne list. That helps me out a lot. If you can click on any of those, I'd be greatly appreciated. Maybe stop by. All money raised currently is going towards Legend of Zelda or stream stuff, or possibly just household general expenses, because I am losing my job. And to coincide with that, every sub that is given is going towards a cosplay goal, and you have until the 31st of July, my offboarding date, to meet that goal. Let's get back in there, see what's going on, and we're going to get a load up into Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I realize everything is kind of slow, and I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on now, other than Baldur's Gate 3 playing.
Gave me only 3 shifts at the week near the end of June. I might actually have time off, or I might not. Hard to say. No, I do not. I have the 29th off. God damn it. Well, worth a shot.
Sad times. Oh, I'm in my farmer era, everybody, as well. I'm in my farmer era. I'm growing tomatoes.
Way to
And
go.
I purchased myself a cherry tree.
Hell yeah.
Yo!
Good luck on
Yeah.
that one.
And my apple tree is growing, which is very nice. And I even watered the grass today with a sprinkler.
Hey.
My dad goes away, and I have become a domestic goddess.
That's certainly a way to describe that.
I suppose.
I am. I'm a farmer now.
Farmer.
I provide.
Are we starting
I planted
shared
the seeds.
chat?
We'll be yet to see if they actually grow, but
Once we get rolling, I have to hit live, of course, before that gets enabled.
I'm already live.
Oh, I'm not.
And I'm live as well.
I'm Silapse.
Oh, I thought Keronzi already hit live. Oh.
Oh yeah, no, I had it live. I've been live for.
Well, just give me
Yeah,
a
the
second, so
playing music.
I don't care about cactus people right now. Internet, let me post that I'm gone live.
I'm a cactus.
oh, speaking of cactus,
Remember
my
that.
cactus is infected with black flies, so I had to repot that shit today as well.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
I forget,
Marlowe
didn't
died
you
a death.
name your cactus?
Marlowe, my demonic mutant cactus, did succumb to his many children earlier, like this year,
Oh.
which was very sad. So I had to dissect his babies off of him, and hope that I could grow them anew. And they have. I have 7 new Marlowe babies.
Yay!
I couldn't save all the babies, but I could save a few of them. And now I have 7 babies, and I now don't know what to do with them. But I am quite proud of myself that I did propagate my cactus.
Oh yeah.
I even took off his little mustache and his sunglasses to keep as a memento.
They will live on.
Yeah, well, when I bought him, he had a mustache and sunglasses, and under the mass of children, did survive somehow. And so I just plucked them off, and now his face will live on forever. Thank you for the claps.
Just like Rocky. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. What was that? What was that sound?
It is. Just like Rocky. Oh my god, Marlowe's my real life Rocky. Crazy. I should actually get a rock that looks like Rocky.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard. You just get a rock and then you cram.
Well, no,
draw
it would be hard because it'd have to be the right shape,
Looks-
actually.
She'd want it to be
Can't just
exactly.
be any rocks. Have you never collected rocks before?
See
Not
what
all
I hate
rocks are
about
the
this
same.
is an old joke that my friends and I used to laugh at each other about, like reference all the time. Was the JonTron bit from back in the day where he's just like he painted a face on a rock and he lost the rock. He's like, I lost Rocky's gone. I can't find him. I lost a rock. How did I lose a rock? It's just gonna happen.
Rocky was like a boomerang. He always came back.
Do boomerangs float in water?
I don't know.
Some
Sure,
of
it's
them.
wood.
It depends on what they're made out of.
Yeah.
Well, most of them are made out of wood, but I would assume yes.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say,
Given
I
that
think if you
water is
threw like
buoyant.
Rocky into water, I don't think Rocky would float.
Look, that motherfucker
Then
survived
how
on
does
the
he
boat
come
no matter
back?
what happened.
What do
I
you
have
mean? I'm
faith.
getting a fucking hype train.
Choo choo.
I just
Hype
fucking
train.
hit live. What the fuck is going
Oh,
on?
train! Congratulations, Shin, you're first.
I just
Boxes get
stop it. Stop it. No more hype. Hype is dead.
Hold on, I
Oh.
got. Just
Interesting.
see this awesome hype train. Mox, you got a level 1 hype train. What
I
the
do-
fuck?
I know.
Look
I
at you
don't have a
go.
level one. Snoop brought the hype train with Peepus, apparently.
Dude, it
Yeah.
says train contributors and it just says Mr. Mox on it.
Hype, 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 hype.
He
hype.
Contributes to his own train.
I think it's.
Why am I getting a hype train? His name is on the bill.
Oh
I
my god,
didn't.
a hype
Yeah.
train! Who
Yeah.
would've thought?
Putting this to myself. Apparently, I am the only contributor for some reason, despite the fact I've
That's weird. Yeah.
from Ronzi and Snoop.
Oh, it might be that.
God
if
damn it,
you-
shit.
Just
Right.
Mox.
Everybody needs to stop rolling dice on my screen.
Why?
We want play two.
Every time they sub, they roll a d20.
That's good then. Why do you want them to stop? We like 20.
God damn it.
God, this thing is as tall as me.
How did we get here?
What
Hey,
thing?
Chalk, I just noticed our reacted images are next to each other, and we keep like
Have a look at
pointing
my
each
loop-
other
my
when
loop.
noises happen.
Oh my god, it is like the same size as you. I don't think Drinky's in the game yet.
I'm trying to join.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for you to accept me.
I only just now got the notification.
Trinky, we accept.
We accept.
Okay.
We accept.
Trinky, happy
Talked
Pride
about
Month.
that thing off stream, but it's okay.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Ah. Drink.
Dude, my immediate response to Happy Pride Month was just me saying, like, I'm an egg. And then I remember, I think egg's supposed to mean something.
Transgender.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
I'm not that kind of egg.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
I would never have known that.
Well,
What the-
congratulations, we're up to a
Yeah,
fucking
so-
level 2 hype train.
Being an
Woo!
Good
egg
job, Mox.
typically means, like
a
saying
shared
or
hype train, I
acting
believe.
in ways that
The hype.
are not necessarily conforming to the gender by like you're not realizing you're trans is when
What
you're an
does
egg.
it say? I'm
Mhm.
still
I see.
thinking.
Your egg cracking is when you're doing self-reflection and realizing, shit.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
It says you're the leader
just
because
remember-
the most has been contributed from your stream, or from your side of the hype train.
oh.
It's that you're looking at is the shared hype.
Oh, we have a shared hype. Okay, that's cool.
Shared hype train.
That's
But
rad.
also,
I didn't know they could do that.
But yeah, it
Never
isn't
said-
like.
you never listened to me.
Sorry, what was that, Snow?
Oh, I was just being a little shit to Mox. I was like, I was saying this earlier, but you never listened to me.
Oh, you snoo.
I think I
It's
tried to
okay.
say it earlier, and it
Oh,
went.
son of a bitch. There
Sometimes
it
I
is.
get the urge to want to wrap Snoo up in bubble wrap and protect them, and then I realise they'd just try to bite me if I did that.
I think you should wrap them
they
in
probably
bubble
bite the
wrap and
bubble
then
wrap
push
off.
them down a hill.
We'll get you some like chain link gloves, like handling snakes.
Guys, you're never gonna believe this, but the teleport to this place was around this fucking corner. It was right.
I don't
here.
believe you.
I'm not. I'm honestly
It
not
was
surprised.
Right here. All we
I'm
had
not.
to
I'm
do
not surprised.
was go over here. And we'd have found it.
Oh,
gonna see you on the damn train, Mark.
Hell, I'm trying to follow the
Same
damn
brain
train.
cell
The
out.
hype
But isn't also something to do with like egg is like obviously when you come out you're essentially cracking your shell as it were.
Yes.
Yes.
I was gonna say the first time I ever heard the term egg before was in a Jello Apocalypse video.
Oh,
Not
apparently
when
that
you
was-
had egg, the food.
Huh?
What?
I don't like eggs.
Guys, there's a
I'm
dragon.
confused.
Guys, there's a dragon.
Ah, that's a
Dragon.
rather big
Dragon?
bird.
Dragging these nuts across your face.
all.
Oh.
How do you look up
Oh.
again?
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know how well you can actually look it up.
Seems almost too big to take flight.
Alright.
Damn thing could blot out.
Okay, got it.
Bark.
Am I blind or can I just not see this
What
dragon?
are you doing? Hold
Both.
up before they see you, Gresham.
You're blind and that's
Spare
why
me.
you can't see
There's
this.
bigger problems right now than my manners. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're
Oh, you're
looking for a
poor-eyed.
fight, that is.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Alright.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Hey. Oh,
Drop your weapons!
Whoa.
Anyways, you
feed your
guys
innards to
enjoy
the ants
your
before I
stream,
do that,
and I'm gonna
Istik.
disappear.
This is your
And I'll
last
dip with him.
chance.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Dip with
friend.
me.
That was
Weirdo.
your last chance.
Grace.
I am weird.
Burn.
Embrace it.
Oh,
Embrace
he
the
said
weird.
it.
Oh god, there's
I will
Oh,
embrace Chuck.
that's a full-on dragon.
hey.
Guys, they're
Ah,
black
so
dragon.
I think the flaming fists are about to get, yeah.
that's a wee little bird.
I think it's a bit bigger than my bear.
It's a little bit bigger than there.
Ah, I could take it.
Stop wasting time,
In a
Beretta.
fight,
You're not here to play with the locals.
I could take it.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to.
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Hi, Gray.
oh. That was weird. I spoke. I guess, do we want to go and say hello?
I mean, if y'all want to know, I do have I seem to have a smoke fire barrel in me pack.
Oh, this doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
It doesn't.
Apparently I got a pipe
But it-
chest. What the heck is a pipe chest?
I got a walking cat.
You got to watch me and kitty.
It doesn't. But it probably will.
It probably will. Which may mean that I can enter this fight at the very least, and you can all make your positions.
Keep looking.
Aye, go for it.
Wretched world has
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Kithrak, we shall find you.
I don't think we're quite ready to kill a dragon, though.
Definitely not. I can
What
pickpocket the
easy
dragon.
prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretta. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Oh, we're all there.
Apparently.
Indeed.
We backing you up with your bodyguards.
I just want passage. If I have to go through you, so be it. I fumble.
Oh,
Fuck.
It's fine. I can roll again. There we go. That's better.
I can't see the
You
dice.
dare speak to me like my better? Others have died for lesser insults. Slowly. But your bravery amuses me. Finally, I find a wolf in a world of lowing cattle. You may live for the moment. Now, we seek a weapon taken from a vessel that fell from the sky. Understand, Istik?
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
You'll need to start from the beginning. What is this weapon you're after?
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to
You're
move his
bleating.
hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Resist.
get that resist going.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Let's see. There goes Yankee. I'm sure they'll appreciate challenging. Are you hesitating then? Try it. I dare you.
Good luck.
I can't even see the dice.
Yeah, we can't
I
see
did
the
it at
dice.
advantage.
Hey.
I did it at advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
So bold in the face of death. Perhaps you may live after all.
This guy needs to make
Better
up his
to let
mind.
stronger blood
He
thrive.
keeps being like,
It can give
I'm
rise
impressed
to
by your
worthier
bravery. You need to
foes
die.
and
I'm
hardier
impressed by your bravery.
slaves. Don't disappoint me.
I think we managed to avoid a fight.
Seems so.
Who'd have thought all you had to do was threaten to kill someone a few times and they just go away?
Typically, it doesn't work like that.
No.
Yankee. From what I've gathered from our friend Lazel, they seem to appreciate that sort of behavior. I guess this is all ours for the taking.
Seems
I'll
so.
take all of those.
It's all nothing particularly fancy. I'm gonna send this stuff to you guys though, so that you guys can put it in your camp and stuff for the selling.
Yeah, I found a couple of bottles that'll probably be interesting to use.
Fair enough.
And they kind of took out that bridge. I don't... Well, which way do we go now?
Best be on my way.
That they did. Well, I think we've exhausted everything we can do out here. And from what we've learned
Moving in.
from Halson, there's two ways for us to get to the location that he wants us to go to. We can either go through the Underdark, or we can go... Hold on.
Still warm to the touch, if you can believe it.
The dragon is clearly not to be trifled with.
Interesting. We can either go through this mountain pass, or we can try and make our way through the Underdark.
Pasties.
What do you think?
I mean, I'd like to look in both, if we have the time.
More?
I said both.
Oh, both. I guess then where do we start?
Well, I mean, we're right by the mountain pass, are we not?
I suppose you're right. Into the mountain pass.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing.
We've pretty much done everything here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
We can always come back, is the funny thing. It's not as intimidating as it seems. Just waiting on everybody, apparently.
Oh.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
All right. Oh yeah.
What have you been up to?
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
There I am in the background, that's me.
I see Braylon in the background.
Oh, I see me.
Classified would not fucking say that.
That I am very much aware.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Besides, I've already got a pet. But he's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That looked like that hurt.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, well, don't forget, our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
Oh, food.
Damn it, right.
Here. Food is here. No, I want to talk to Karlak. Ah.
Oop.
Yeah,
Gale
well, I'll let you talk
is...
to everybody. Gale's
Gale
hungry.
is sick, yes.
Does somebody want to, I know what to feed him?
Like, you sure?
Yeah, I've got this.
I can't help feeling having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Hello, food. Hello. I'm going to feed him. Oh, I don't have any of the magic items. You. So I need you to give me one of the magic items for Will. Or not Will. Gil. He's hungry. He wants breakfast too. You got breakfast for us. You didn't get breakfast for Gale.
Poor Gale.
Poor Gale. Whatever is he? Now he's gonna starve.
And now he's gonna fucking explode.
Is there a fork? Snoop? I don't think there's any forks.
Fork in hell.
Fork in hell.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Give me a moment. I will get you something.
Very well. A little longer won't hurt. Actually, it might. But I shall try all the same.
I need to have that suitable
I mean, I can.
Lyra, how are you after seeing that devil?
I don't really know what's going on. Camp used to be a safe place, but people keep dying, and people keep showing up, and people are on fire. Don't really like it.
If it means anything, I think this was something outside of any of our actions. Of course, that's only if it means anything. Do we want to feed him the bracers of defense?
Can do. Because, I mean, I'm not going to be using... I was going to use them if I was going to switch from punching things to quarterstaff, but it should be fine.
What's on your mind?
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Oh, Marks, I finished Alan Wake today, but I'm not sure I'm going to get to the DLCs.
That's fine. That was extra.
I might need you to be more specific there. Just one artifact will suffice.
You tried to give me more than one.
Thank you.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
He's me!
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet,
Okay, I'm back.
every time
Scarf that shit down.
I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better.
Hi, Karlak. Sorry, I zoned
She
out
only
for a second. What
smiled
did you
and
say?
told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave
Oh, right, you
itself
needed me to
could
send you a
not
magic
withstand
item.
the onslaught. Fractured,
It's fine. We just
shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Oh,
I
again,
was
her forbidden
mistaken.
domains.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
This seems a bit intimate.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Dude, I woke up with no memory of who I am, and I keep waking up around corpses. You think I'm gonna blame you for any of this?
That is a great relief.
Yeah, he just wants to get his rocks on. His rocks off. It's fine.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
You know, Gale is very much so similar to you, Ramsey. It's
Gale is my spirit animal.
in translation, Strinky, he is a magic bomb.
Uh-oh.
If he doesn't feed that thing, he will go nuclear.
He was also fucking the the goddess of magic.
Yeah, straight up.
Man, brother's got game.
Brother does got game.
He
fucks
really
it all
does.
up, but I think he was better. In all fairness, it was very sweet why he was doing it, because it wasn't he was trying to usurp. He was trying to prove that he is worthy to be with them. And
It just
he put up way more than he could chew.
It wasn't so much that he would have been fine if he just handed the book back to her.
Yeah, if he didn't decide to open the fucking thing.
His wizard instincts got the better of him, and curiosity won out, so he had to open the book.
Oh, wizards and their wizard towers. And I believe what he was referencing earlier with the guy in the tower, that was the break that caused kind of 5e to happen, right?
Yeah, the spell plague, right?
Yeah, exactly. The guy who's like, yeah, I'm gonna become magic itself. Fuck the gods, and yeah, he fucked everything up.
Yep.
Yeah, she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you,
more about this on,
every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the
time that we
coast.
were there, very, very fun.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I see.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Oh, okay. Interesting conversations from Shadowheart.
Oh. What's up?
Well, yeah, I can say to Shadowheart that the artifacts seem to come to me.
It's in my pocket though.
True. Well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean, it's our pocket.
Baldur is the same character.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Hey, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it. Then, I'll have to see what can be done about that.
No, there's
Oh,
more
good,
to
you haven't
this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, these infinite powers we're developing. What do you even make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Talking to the two people who have been eating them.
Yeah, the tentacles. There are too many pretty characters in this game. True grey.
D&D, most people can make pretty people.
This situational disadvantage. Hmm.
Despite the door being open in here, Snoo, the computer is generating heat.
Crunch. Crunch indeed.
And if you wanted the fan on.
Some might say excessive caution is a risk in of itself.
And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy. But some are fools. I'll make my own mind up.
I don't think she'd like that.
I think so.
Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
I'm holding up in your
Not the
estimations.
kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
I'll leave the other things.
Apparently we're getting a long rest whether we want one or not.
Yeah.
Apparently. So I think that resets my drinking, so...
It also gets rid of my elixir.
And you're nauseated.
Well, the nauseated thing I'm fine with losing. The elixir is the thing that I'm really bummed to not have.
Do you have any more of them?
On me? No.
Packing up your paintings?
I don't know if we're gonna be sticking around in these parts after this, so it might be time to pack up the old camp.
Do you think she'll keep coming after?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Perhaps we should change the subject. Never mind. There's nothing else to talk about.
No more conversations. Talking is outlawed.
I'm not talking.
Are you ready to camp?
I'm throw out.
I'm good.
Eating grapes. Eating grapes.
Eating grapes? People like
I
grapes.
saw them pouring like all this stuff on
grapes.
I did hear. I was being an ass.
Alright, let's head out. To a new land. A new loading zone.
Eating cherries, not grapes. Hell yeah, boy.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. You want to tell them how you were eating like an entire bag of cherries?
Do it. I was eating an entire bag of cherries. I ate so many that your stepdad took the whole bag and put them in the truck so no one else would eat them.
Could have got your own bag of cherries as well. Just pulled out another bag, start eating them.
What's really funny is that night, I saw him sneak like 9 mandarin oranges into the truck before he went to bed. It's just like, what are you doing with 9 oranges?
No traps, please.
Eating them.
Clearly.
5 tong.
Tong?
Tongs.
Leave a fork in the road.
Deep and move.
So you're not gonna believe it. I ate my entire breakfast before it got cold.
That is actually
Nice.
surprising. That's usually how this goes.
Usually I get pancakes and I don't finish the pancakes because they're very filling.
More for me.
I see blood and viscera up ahead. I think... Actually, I don't know what to think.
What do you think, Lyra?
I don't think much.
There's a lot of bodies over here. I don't think there's necessarily reason to go back into the goblin area. I think it may be time to move forward.
Well, alright then.
Here you go, Lyra. 5 oranges. And the pacified 5 potatoes.
Show me potato salad.
Is there actually a way to eat things?
Yeah.
How?
So you need to go into the foodstuffs. And then click food item. And there should be a thing for like use. Or double click it. Because I can't use it at the moment. But you can eat food. I know you can.
Okay.
I ate an entire door for the other.
Oh shit. I didn't see these fuckers moving around when I stepped over here.
Do you need help?
Absolutely. There are way too many.
That's a death shepherd.
That sounds like an issue.
Out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's a bit of a problem.
Who the fuck are you fighting? Oh. Oh, never mind.
The fuck you fighting? Walks into the fight.
It's the ghouls that are the bigger problem.
I apparently haven't been seen yet.
I think we're holding so that you can act. There's a side path you could take the flank, but it's a risk. Or you could just move up, that works.
I think it's still kind of covered. That'd be a difficult path to go down. At what point in the turn order is the Death Shepherd in front of me attacking?
Last.
That's real annoying. Okay.
The next
Both
one to go,
Death Shepherds are pretty far back.
That go all the way back there. There is no way I can get to that. It is looking directly at me.
Yeah. Are you gonna turn into a bear, Lyra?
I'm debating whether I should bear up or if I should just moonbeam.
Moonbeam would be nice. You have your lightning. I managed to put that into your spellbook, so.
Oh, thanks.
Save me, it's too hot. The window unites sounds like they're dying. They're working so hard.
Yeah, I guess I could pull lightning. I could do that.
Cool damp cloth you could put on your head.
Do that. Do not react. Do not react. Okay, well, there's nothing much more I can do.
That dude doesn't seem too concerned about being covered in acid. Also, they're eating Gift Yankee and Absolute Members.
Strange.
Oh my god, do you see
And
what's
I
at
get
the
a
top
balls
of it?
clapping. Looks like a problem.
That's a problem. That's the actual problem. We might have to not hold back in this fight.
Understood.
Well, that's rather unkind of ye. Which one shall I punch? I get advantage. I get advantage on the Death Shepherd.
Okay, then punch the Death Shepherd. Punch. That shield is almost gone.
I can't actually do anything.
All right, I'm going to withdraw.
There's
Should
nothing
be.
in range of a spell for you?
Wait, I had to use my action to dash to get close enough to be able to do anything next to them.
Okay, well, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Wild Shape is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna call lightning.
Okay.
Well, is cool lightning like an AOE attack or is it a?
It's an AOE.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the ability that I used on my cleric in the blue
I
flame.
don't know how big the radius on it is.
So it should have like a 60 feet radius, and you get to choose the target that it struck.
Okay.
It's got a fairly large radius, but like while
If
you're
if
concentrating
I can get
on
it in
it.
a good enough position, then and they all have to funnel in this direction.
Well, yeah.
Then
It looks like they're gonna be coming down this path that we're on. So
They're gonna be swarming you guys. I'm gonna try and get into the way of interrupting that. It's just gonna be.
Yeah.
But then the other thing is like, should I wild shape now in case all of these hit me?
They are going to swarm you. So do you? If it's about survivability versus it, you can always unwild shape and cast your spell, of course.
I mean, I also now have my double attack in bear mode. Because I can now do my hit twice if it's an unarmed attack, so.
Braylon?
When I was playing Among, I asked how many shall I punch. That is also very true, Atmisk.
It's a good question to ask.
Braylon, you gotta end your turn.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Yeah. Well, at least they're all dashing. And spreading out so each other can get closer. That Shepherd's dashing, so they don't really get a turn, so it's not too big of a deal.
They might get in each other's way too.
Well.
It sounded like one of the ghouls said bastard.
I'm just trying to draw aggro.
Aye, that's fair. I'll do what I can to punch them in the face.
You wouldn't happen to have another bloodlust potion on you, or elixir on you, would you?
There you go.
Sweet.
I was able to make it. Game didn't count it as an action.
Wild.
Hell yeah.
Well, I know what I'm drinking. My next turn.
Classified, which one are you taking aim at?
The one that's farther, I believe. Unless you'd rather I go for the one next to you.
No, that's fine. I can rearrange myself. I wonder if these things can get drunk.
They're immune to being nauseous, as far as we know. I thought it was far enough away from Lyra. I'm very sorry. Oh, it didn't hit you. Okay. Where is a good place to hide?
I think there is.
Well, I did it.
Let's go.
Go. Hopefully I can keep that up.
Uh-oh.
You gonna use shield or not?
He's, stepped away.
Oh. I didn't hear that. He should be back any moment though.
You want to take peace.
Piss.
He pissing.
He do be pissing.
Oh Lord, he pissing. Excuse me. I think I ended up pulling a Trinky today.
Why?
I have had very little in the way of fluid intake today.
Oh, Tricky, I was
welcome to my
trying
life. Is this what we call dehydration, playing a Trinky? I didn't know I was named after such an iconic thing. Hashtag influencer.
Hashtag influencer.
Put coffee on it. Mox is out of the bathroom.
Oh no! It had. It's been sitting on my thing this entire time. Shit.
For about
I didn't
2
expect
minutes.
something like this to happen.
They're trying to slap your shit.
No. Sorry.
Big pisser.
Big pissin'.
Alright. What are you two gonna do? I did hit a ghoul with an arrow of fire also.
I can see the flaming. He no longer has protection. He's vulnerable.
I whacked him.
You did.
Excellent.
That is a good thing.
A wee bit. So I go there.
They're actually such bad hits for me as well. Let's try to...
Oh, I couldn't redirect that? That's annoying. Oh well.
He's dashing. And he's stinky.
My god, he's stinky.
Oof.
Oh fuck, they got a crit on you.
No.
I don't think they did.
Oh, well. Be so sneaky deaky. Oh, I'll tell you what, if
I unfortunately lost my action because I'm nauseous.
Ooh.
The stinker.
I cool lightning right now. I'd fuck us all over, but it'd also do so much.
I'm intentionally getting their reactions.
Poor Omen, you're...
No, I'm doing this intentionally.
You're covered in slaney stuff.
Covered in stink.
I
You
unfortunately
stinky
Canonically
boy.
stinky.
no longer nauseous though. Can you kill that ghoul?
Yeah, finish the ghoul.
Where's the
Or go for the
gabagool?
death. No, go for the death shepherd in front between us, and then I can hit the. I'll finish the ghoul, and then I'll hit the death shepherd as well.
My sneak attack is not doing that much damage.
Are you rolling? Yeah, you rolled a 2, so.
That sucked.
Oh, they also are resistant, so they took half damage. He has a
That
skeleton.
explains so much.
He has a
He's-
skeleton in him. You might have to go
Yeah.
and start stabbing people classified.
What?
You might have to go stabbing people classified.
Yeah, I might have to.
What AC right now?
Try
Oh,
something
fuck.
else.
Oof.
One down.
We got one.
That means you can focus on the death shepherd.
We need to get rid of the stinky guy, the ghast.
guy's tanky. Fuck.
Aye. Okay, let me go with.
It's because they have the undead Warder going on right now, and there's two of them within proximity to each other. They're giving themselves resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. The two these shepherds are, and that's affecting all of these.
Say that again.
The two shepherds are giving resistance to basically all damage types for physical attacks.
Okay.
Okay, Undead Ward is gone, so now things are going to be a lot easier. Well, Undead Ward is initially gone from that one. We still have the other shepherd we have to kill to get rid of it completely.
Yeah. Well, every single one we take out is better.
If I could attack, I'd be able to do a whole lot more here. I'm a paladin. This is my bread and butter. Unfortunately, I keep losing my actions. I'm feeling sick. Where are you going? You son of a bitch.
It's me, apparently. Hi, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
I think I've done this, but thank you for the hydrate, Asimisk.
Woman's so bad, guys.
As I said, if I could get my actions, this would be short work. God damn. So how about...
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Ghast.
That's...
So yeah, there's only 2 left, so.
It might be a good idea to actually still go for the shepherd so that we can make killing the ghast easier.
Okay, yeah, I'll go for it. I mean, apparently I've got advantage
Look,
against.
you actually
Oh,
able
so
to get around with me, or
lightning
should...
shepherds.
If I move, I'm going to proc attack of opportunity.
Oh no, I'll be able to get around. Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
There's space over here. Yeah, critting might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Fucker's just resistant. It's just so much.
Alright, well, I'm just going to back off a wee bit. I'm gonna make them actually, like, run through your threat areas.
He's not. He's gonna go and attack Lyra instead.
My big bell booty.
Just hope I don't.
Ow.
Paralyzed.
Well...
Actually quite fucking rude.
Oh!
Drop back the other shepherd.
Oh, fucking Nora. Ah.
Okay.
That's a wee bit of a problem.
I'm fucked, by the way.
You're really not. Have faith in me.
It's a double crit.
You're gonna have to go through me to get to you. This is crazy. We've been
Fight to be able to finish it.
Alright, I'm gonna try the ghast again. I'm gonna go for the ghast.
That's fair. He doesn't have his defenses anymore. He just has his stink.
Just stinky.
You jumped in on the
Yeah, the fucker was running towards me. I didn't like that.
Yeah, the fucker's drunk.
Nice. Get his ass.
I said no. Fuck.
No time for mercy.
Well then.
What a... Never mind.
Freeze frame.
We all attacked at the same time. Alright. Well
Hey,
then.
boy.
Sensor cam. Sensor cam.
Oh, fuck. What a great spell.
What'd you do?
I'm Luna Mendon and got +2.
Who would be opposed to a short rest?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
My
Better
booty.
than nothing. I'll feel that one later.
Duke Ravendar is to be delivered unharmed, mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded as a fair will face first monograph, then Mortash has been mine again. Ketheric Thorm?
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
That's
A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
That's a problem.
Are we going down?
I don't think you understand the gravity of that.
Of course I don't. I'm a bear.
I thought I sensed somebody nearby. Not these abominations.
Ketheric Thorm tried to drown the world in undeath.
That has the word death in it, and that doesn't tend to be good.
No. It took a child of Baal to stop that entire notion. The great heroes.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There are a lot of traps nearby. Be careful.
Ketheric Thorm should be dead.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
How?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I think we should head further down. There's this, I don't know, church in the distance.
Be careful as you're going through here, Elman.
Don't
Like
mind
yours.
if I do.
Oh, it seems you found yourself a friend.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted.
It looks like a temple.
Look at... Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature.
Hey, so that's like pretty
Hogwash, of
fucking racist.
course. A
I am
Githyanki
kind of
can
thinking
no more
about
rise above its nature than
choosing
gnomes
to not
can
overcome
fly.
my own violent nature at this moment.
Outside of all of this, there are two factions of
You've been sipping from the
Gith.
same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Oh man, I don't like this bitch.
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the proper sense. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Hey,
Oh,
Owen.
I have the proper sense.
Don't. No, oh. Okay.
I'm not helping him with this.
It's on Braylon and New York. Lyra.
And she did try to take a swing at you, classified.
That she did.
It seems my better nature got the better of me. Maybe don't try and take children.
A rotten carrot in her fucking food.
Hey.
Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining, intriguing, and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture. determine characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis that Githyanki race in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. The contribution to require one Githyanki egg, unhatched and in good condition, taken directly from Githyanki Kresh. Generous payment has been provided on the successful completion of the task. Please contact Havkalog Lodge for further details.
Seeing as you won't be needing them, you don't mind if I take the stuff, do you?
Do what you want.
Absolutely. You seem to have taken some offense to this classified.
Well, I certainly didn't agree with what she was trying to do. I don't think outright murder would have been my first choice.
Quick sidebar.
Yeah.
As I switch clothes, the model didn't load properly.
Oh, were you naked?
So it flashed my tits.
Oh no!
It's unintentional, and it's not like you were doing it provocatively, so you're
True.
fine. You might have to censor that for YouTube, though.
It should be fine. We in the previous. Well, no, I think I did go to the thing, but it was quick. It should be fine.
Back in the moment.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't think I can abide anybody going out of the way to even pay someone else to steal someone's child. The fact that they tried to employ me to do it offended me greatly. Oh. Elegant chest. There's a bedroll, an empty potion bottle down here as well, and a cliff face moving one.
This view's almost worth the walk.
There's booby trap down here. Blah.
Booby trap down here. Here's explosions. Seems it is.
That.
Look, there's a bird over here you might be able to speak to.
I found a cable card, but I don't think we want to do it. I don't think we want to announce to the Clash that we're there.
I think I'm of the same boat. We're not hostile towards them, but we're not exactly friendly towards them. I think the bird has a key. They put it
Crush
in.
is what Lae'zel was telling us to look for, didn't she?
You're correct. They may have a way of removing the tadpole from us. Here's Braylon. Where's Lyra?
Oh, sorry.
Falling behind. There's a
Where the
birdie to
fuck
talk
did you-
to.
Where the fuck did you guys go?
Down the hill?
Down.
Yeah, down the cliff.
Down the rock.
Is this the sneakiest
Yeah.
bear?
Oh.
Yep, there.
There's a
Sneaky.
trap.
Sneaky, sneaky,
They're repulsor
sneaky.
mines. If you
Be
step on them,
wary.
they
This
will
place is trapped.
launch you. It was fortunate I wasn't plummeted off the cliff.
Uh-oh.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, do you have to jump that?
over it?
Sorry. It was my buddy. It was my
You
booty.
almost killed Classified!
It was my booty!
Dude, if Classified had gotten launched off the cliff...
On my
Don't
screen,
mind me, I'm going to get
he
a
ran
bit closer.
completely around the outside of it.
There's a...
I'm just going to stand right next to the cliffside, if you don't mind me.
There's a bird up there you could potentially talk to, Lyra.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well steal. Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. You kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Fair, I can take on an eagle.
So, as I understand it, you have recruited us to kill a bunch of eagles for a blue jay.
Yes, please.
Alright, understandable.
There's a bear claw.
That's not one of mine.
Berry bushes.
You didn't drop this?
No, I have all mine. I counted.
Lyra, would you be interested in some raspberries?
Sure. They do stain my fur, though.
I'm pretty sure your fur is gonna get stained by most of these conflicts we get into anyway.
I don't think that's for you to decide.
Well, you heard the bear.
I wasn't deciding anything.
I sensed something over here.
Do you know?
Over here, little one.
There's an animal carcass.
Rogue's morsel.
Oh, worse shit.
I don't know what you're talking about, Braylon.
Well,
There's nothing
what's
over
up?
here.
Yeah, it must have been the wind.
No, back we go.
Well, oh well.
Fuck it, I'm changing my build. I'm taking alert next time I get a feat. Gonna increase my bad perception. Collapsed burrow. I think we looked at it.
Good morning, Lythander. I suppose I'll
Convert our healing.
Do you want me to get the? Do you want me to get the teleport that's just down there before we head up?
I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups, so if you watch over them while they're being sanctified, or as much.
Actually, hang on.
I have some heart left to give, which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours to keep.
Don't go any further, Lyra. Never mind.
It's a series of prayers.
We got the waypoint.
this is, I suppose.
I wasn't sure if we triggered a cutscene.
Lightlander's temples, I guess.
Seems this is the cable car we can take back up.
So we know our way out of here.
Never been on a cable car.
Perhaps we can ride it later. It seems
Braylon,
the others
do
are
you
going
smell that?
What should this do in spine?
Whereabouts are you?
I smell. This place just reeks of alcohol.
Look!
Are you sure that's not Braylon?
Hey! I haven't had a drink today. Yet.
No, it smells like wine. Heavily of wine.
In a good way or a bad way?
Hard to say. It doesn't smell tainted or anything. Just like there's a lot of wine. Perhaps someone who's been drinking. Oh, from the scent of it, it seems to have been heavily drinking.
Do you want to go up these routes, Lyra?
You don't suppose we could destroy
This
these barricades?
knotted routes.
Oh, most likely.
Might be an alternate way in. Problem is, oh wait. Can't reach.
What the fuck were you doing?
What are those?
Go pick up your silly goose.
Those don't look like rats. Baby. Well then.
Well then.
Omen, what are these things exactly?
They're small creatures that are reactive to magic.
I have this.
I wouldn't cast any spells if I were you.
Of the tents of the spell plague.
This is gonna hurt, but I'll allow passage for our friends. Pretty buried.
Hmm.
Gotta jump in?
I'm going to need to jump in.
Taking half damage from fall.
If I do that, I mean, I could probably take out there, that's fine. I'll try and get out your way, Lyra, once I'm in.
Okie dokie.
They don't have any reaction, so you should be able to move around them with no worries or anything. They're gonna get their reactions with your turns over, though. Scratch that. Apparently that was the wrong pack. So no, they still don't have their reaction, so you can move around those ones free. In comes a bear. match, he survived with 1 health.
Yeah. Oh.
Attack of opportunity, baby.
Classified, there's a fire.
Save that fire wine barrel for another day.
Ooh.
Gonna reroll that or eat the miss.
Hang on. I'll give you some more movement.
Ow. Oh, I didn't see that one there.
Don't let the rats take you down, Classified.
I don't think they're going to take us down. There's only 2 left. I was getting out of the way for Lyra.
Which one goes next? That one.
Me, that's so kind.
The one. Now Lyra gets to go.
Now Lara can just go.
Is it just this one?
Yep.
Yeah, just that one on the stairs. One of them got knocked out.
Which one got knocked out?
The
You-
one on
you-
the ground with the
yeah,
heart
you-
above its head.
Yeah, you knocked one
Oh,
out.
that was me. I knocked that one out.
Apparently, I don't have any attacks.
Yeah, what happened
Apparently,
to that?
you have no actions or anything.
I have
The hell?
no
Okay.
actions. I don't know why.
I'm not sure either.
Jesus.
I got crit by a rat. Why do I have no actions?
Do you, you still have,
No,
have an
Lyra,
action?
you have an action. You have an action.
Yeah, she does now after she ended her turn.
I didn't on my turn though, which makes
Yeah.
no sense because I should
That was
have.
weird. I was trying to investigate the barrel. Why did I bash the barrel?
Why did you knock that one? Okay.
I hit it with my pommel. Not too bad, not jump it. Classified, their tails need to be alchemical ingredients.
So they are.
There's a scroll of dark vision. I can't reach it. It's behind this iron gate. There's probably some kind of mechanism we'll need. Or you could just open it.
There you go.
There's an opulent chest over here with a scroll of dimension door and a scroll of fireball. Classified. I'm hoping you use those responsibly.
I think I would take pride in being the most responsible in this party.
Hey, now, just because I like to drink.
I may have flaws, but I'm pretty reliable, you know.
Reliable and responsible are 2 different words.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fully responsible for the actions I'm aware of.
Is there anything fun? Anything fun we can do in here? Don't think so.
Record of complaints. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we all just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sakes, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal.
Hey,
I think that was right.
keep your voices down. I hear scratching below us.
I was hearing shouting, as well as a baby crying when we first arrived.
It's the smell of alcohol that's coming from down there. In fact, I see it. That room is just overflowing with alcohol. How can we get down there safely?
Well, I have Featherfall if we want.
We might be able to find a way around. There's a door over here.
Let's see what we can find.
Hello, Lyra.
Hello.
Did something just enter initiative?
Yes. Down there. How do I move the camera again? Oh, shit. I got spotted?
Are you in combat?
Apparently. I don't know how.
With the guards at the door downstairs, question mark?
Uses you as youngling target practice.
Hide. I don't know how they saw me.
I'll make my way around to you.
I don't really know how they're meant to fight you.
I don't know how they're meant to fight me either.
I don't know how we got into
See
this
how
shit like that.
to their fledgling goddess. There is only one god, and she does not answer.
Oh! I'm not in initiative with them, they're fighting each other. I just got too close.
Hope the captain's walls
Yeah.
have enough kibble. Absolute.
I think.
No, they're coming up.
No, they are coming after my ass. Okay. Well, that's how we can
Oh, yeah,
safely
shit,
get
they're
down.
right here. Yeah, they're on the balcony behind us.
Well, I might have an idea. Give me a second.
Don't waste a step.
I wouldn't go over there. I wouldn't go over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Raiden has their own agenda. Why did you do to the floor?
Set a trap. Let him come.
Spooky.
Can I have the camera back?
Especially when Savage Keth
Thank
uses
you.
you as youngling targets practice.
Hey, want me to come in for a sneak attack?
Absolutely.
No time for mercy.
See, Adeth.
That ended my turn?
How they whimper to their fledgling goddess.
Yeah. Because you doing the attack cost an action. It basically you don't get like a surprise round or anything.
Fair enough.
Best
But you shall open them up
walls
to
have enough kibble.
a sneak attack. Oof.
when Savage Keth uses you as jungling targets practice.
Who the fuck are they talking?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
Well,
Oh no. They debared you.
and they broke my fucking stealth. I think you
Best
are an
hope
asshole.
the captain's a killer. Absolutists.
2 health left.
Let them move. They're not going to, but if they do. What the hell is happening right now? That's quite an interesting looking sword.
Nobody expects the Githyanki instant transmission.
That's pretty good.
How much farther can
Oh,
I go?
that was unexpected. Why are you sending these to me?
So that when we come to trading, they'll be accessible for trade.
Send them to camp.
I can't exactly trade things from my camp when I'm doing things.
Here goes
Yeah,
nothing.
I found a dirt mound. I also found a way up to the roofs.
I did too. I was exploring up there briefly before conflict happened.
There's an enchanted door over here.
I found the eagles. I found the eagles.
Are you in combat?
Nope.
Where did you find the enchanted door classified?
It's across a small jump.
Ah, there's the bastards.
I think we're dealing with eagles first.
Yeah. You head up, and I'll join you.
He's gonna go chomp chomp, chomp chomp.
Do you want to drink a potion?
I'm full health.
Braylon.
Go on it.
Wait, need to go chomp chomp. Plucked one.
Featherless biped.
I don't know if I want to talk to you, you little bitch.
What a terrible idea! Get away!
I don't need any attention right now.
I guess you could try talking to the mother. Did you just teleport?
Intruder! In my nest! You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Particularly hostile, so we should. Never mind. Apparently, I entered here and everything went wrong. I'm not sure what's happening right now.
We're fighting the eagles.
No, I think the game's having some problems.
Well, I'm-
The Yankee were weird, and now these eagles, are acting weird.
I've not entered combat yet. Oop,
That
I'm
was to be expected.
still hidden. That's fine with me. I'll take that one out. What do you mean path is hidden? Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can get. I should really get onto this now. Yeah.
I can still attack. They have 6 health.
Do they know?
I'll strike you down.
Give me a moment. Oh, damn it.
Oh. Sad.
Bonk.
I suppose once we're done with this, we can see about talking to the Blue Jay again. Job well done, I think.
Not enough movement. That is unfortunate.
That's weird. It says you haven't moved at all during your turn.
Isn't going through twisting vines difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's half.
Yeah, I think that's probably why, because that only gives me like 14 meters of movement. Which I'm not sure if that's actually my speed. Bless you.
That's
Oh, my movement speed is 14 meters. Okay.
you're short.
I am short. Thank you for pointing that out.
Hey now. The pot and kettle are arguing over there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm 5'11".
Yeah. Let's get this guy.
That's between Rayland and their turn.
Yeehaw past me.
Oh, it's screeching for help!
You don't suppose that means that there's just more eagles?
More eagles may be showing up. I love sneak attack when it works.
Isn't that a good thing? Don't we need to take out the eagles? So just summoning to them is easier?
Why is the water electrocuted?
Do you have lightning charges?
No.
Then that would have been Braylon going through it.
I'm terribly sorry. I say as I got blown. Hey, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna here.
We got 2 below us. You know, classified, this might not be a bad time to consider fireball.
I don't think it will be necessary in this location.
I'll take the one that's up here.
I don't think I can get to the ones below.
Oh my god.
Apparently.
I think I rolled minimum damage.
But the animation was impressive.
That was near enough minimum damage. That was what, 12 damage?
Something like that.
Yeah, that was meant to do anywhere between 8 and 48 points of damage.
What you do, Braylon?
Moving us far as I can.
Making the water shoot lightning. That's what it is.
Apparently. Oh, well, never mind that one.
They tried to push you into the fire.
They did.
Try to push us off the cliff.
Not again.
They are determined.
They are really determined.
Ow.
This is gonna go into Classified's cringe compilation.
No, not yet.
Hey Lyra, wanna come around here and pincer this thing?
Missed. I don't like this.
Lyra?
No.
I missed.
Well, that's one.
That's another.
Son of a bitch.
Can you move around a bit so you're not standing in the electricity that I inadvertently made?
Well, we did it.
Create a sublimate from these feathers. Oh.
Oh, hey, the Blues Race here.
Lyra, did you want to have a word?
Yes, please.
Ceremonial war.
What is this orderly doing here?
When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock.
Something by a ferry dock. What is this thing for?
I think it's for collecting sunlight. Probably harnessing it as some sort of weapon. This is a temple to Lythander, after all.
It's fancy.
And Lythander is a god of what exactly?
The sun. I required more healing potions. We could make our way to the other side of this temple from up here. It'd be a minor fall, but it wouldn't be too bad. Though I suppose if someone has a scroll of Featherfall, it wouldn't be.
I have a potion. Braylon, come here.
Oh wait, hold on.
Give me
We
a
may stand
moment.
corrected. There is a set of roots in front of us. That I can't climb down.
Not all of them can do.
Skill issue.
Oh no, it's literally because classified was standing in the point that you can do it on.
Skill issue. Anyway, this is the enchanted door I had spotted earlier.
Have you got that?
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. I was gonna say, have you guys gone down a level?
Yeah, we took some roots down to get back to the floor we were on.
It's unlocked. Omen, where are you going? Omen. Oh. Omen, I'm opening the door. What is that?
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
A guardian of faith. That's a spell.
What
It's
is it
guarding
guarding?
the dead.
I see.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Still a chest. Scroll of dark vision. And a scroll of daydream.
Be careful to loot anything in its range, then, I guess.
Unfortunately, there's a ceremonial battle axe, and I have a feeling we're going to need that. However,
What's of a monk?
it might be a good idea for someone to do something a little handy.
To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the Journal of Brother Wellen, novice in Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack in the Rosemorn Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summoned a Guardian of Faith to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They have... I was reading.
Moving the ceremonial battle axe apparently upset it.
Well,
It's only temporarily hostile if we want to back off, but I take it you don't.
Well, we can. I just need to simply acquire the axe. The only thing it should be hostile towards is a mage hand. It's not going to move.
How did you get through this door?
Jumped. You might be too big. You might have to go the other way.
Let's just read first.
Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Why did you say that when Lyra jumped in?
I am your guardian.
The game is absolutely having some problems.
Ye shall protect you.
No, like, Lyra!
Oh.
Don't. Well, now we're fighting it, I guess.
Very well.
That wasn't the plan, but... No, you entered its space, meaning now we have to fight it, or, well...
Oh wow. See, that wasn't hard, was it?
I don't imagine any of these bones are gonna have anything of value.
The Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out and see. I knew it was too good to be true, and Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that the others will come. Still, that smashed window has given me an idea of escape plan. Still trapped, just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away.
I think it was a dragon.
Seems they might have been gotten by a dragon.
I've seen the Githyanki with a dragon, so...
That's a reasonable assumption.
Are you alright, Lyra?
Fine.
Do we want to take another short rest?
I'm okay.
Anything of interest up there?
I found a grave.
To whom?
Don't know. Can't read anything on it.
Statues that never.
But
Is it me, or does this cover in the corner look like the face of a bear?
Talking of statues are never
Where
a good
exactly?
sign.
Over here. In the corner, the Saki looks like a bear.
Oh, I see it does.
Isn't that funny?
Quite.
Beloved Dawn Master Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he will in his lifetime as he was in. I found a ceremonial mace. So a ceremonial hammer, an axe, and a mace. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Oh, there's a talking statue here, apparently.
I found... How large is this area?
Well then.
Oh, what fun.
Classified, I'm sending you some fancy arrows I found.
I appreciate it.
And a elixir you might want to consider if you're drinking now or later.
Why now?
There's been a lot of conflict since we arrived here.
I think I'll hold on to this for a moment.
Nothing more?
Oh, nothing more. Definitely something out of the way though.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Statues are never
We
a
have
good
to
sign.
fire the lance.
What have you found over here?
We don't know yet.
A door.
An ominous door.
It seems like it's an oak door to me. I love the bad name of the game sometimes.
Great, isn't it? rusty venture.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
You're curious.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Let's see. Are you all hearing that?
I was
Within
hearing
the
that.
artifact, a feeling within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
It is absolutely speaking.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you.
The blood
Do
of
not let
Lathander,
it.
spilled in holy
Stay
battle
away
with
from the
Sinister,
Githyanki.
immortalized here
They're
for all
hunting
to
you.
worship.
They want
Shut
the
up,
artifact.
narrator.
Narrator, shut up.
Eating everything.
Nothing
Fucking
to
hell.
take it from
Shut
you.
up.
Guys, fuck
Shut
off.
up.
The voice is in my head.
The voices in my head are affecting you all. Oh, my madness. We shouldn't go into the basement yet.
But what if I did?
We don't want to do that yet. There's.
Oh, but I don't want to listen to the narrator anymore.
Potion of mind reading. This a lever. A scroll of gust of wind.
Well, we're back out here.
Oh. There's a bunch of kobold looters here that are drunk off their asses.
I see.
There. Very much so hostile if they were sober.
We might be able to take care of them in their inebriated state.
I agree.
There's a bunch of alcohol here for you, Braylon.
Oh, by the goddesses.
There's a fair bit more of them that are more awake inside of here.
I could certainly use a tipple now.
We should be able to take care of these ones over here that are unaware.
That kobold reeks of spirits.
Apparently, even with
Could be explosive.
Oh!
your spark ignited the barrel.
No, my gloves did.
Oh, your gloves did?
My gloves do fire damage.
Well.
Let me change those. Oh, I can't do that.
Where did you guys go exactly?
Go
So
out.
go back out the front door?
Go out the front door.
Back, and then back up the roofs.
No.
No. There's a broken
We went
window.
through a
You can.
broken window.
Yeah.
There's a window. My little bear booties. Taking a sweet time. This window is seen.
Oh, and they're throwing rocks at you.
That they are.
Oh, what have I stumbled into here?
A drunken brawl.
Why can't I use my flourish?
Did you use your flourish?
May the gods take
No.
you first.
I can't use
it. Did you use it today?
Oh yeah, that's probably it. Oh yeah, I haven't had a short rest, that's why.
That would be why, yes.
Well.
I think they're already drunk.
That doesn't help to get them a little more tipsy. Takes an okay, changing equipment takes an action. Fair enough.
Good lord.
Well, now.
Step of the wind.
Can hay fever, man.
I barely got out of range of that. Oh my god.
Is that one going in the cringe compilation?
It might.
Oh, that was our other explosive. Is there anything to get, like, fire immunity? Hey, could you pick me up?
I've got you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You might want to get out of the fire, though.
Yeah.
Classified, we have a very interesting
Up!
predicament here. Hold on. I got you. You almost died.
I almost died.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Classified, I'm fairly confident there is a cobalt in this firewine barrel.
In the barrel.
Mm-hmm. You can hear them drinking it from the inside.
Sounds like they're having fun.
Now, I have a proposition.
Just throw the barrel!
I was thinking about just collecting it and sending it to camp. And with that, we have a pet kobold.
Done.
There's one in this one as well.
Might be useful.
There we have two.
There's another one over here.
So there it is. We have three. Alright, short rest time.
I feel that one later.
Do you need another healing potion?
Me and I'll be okay. Be okay. I have some anyway.
This, I think, is a good opportunity for you to refill your alcohol supply.
I most definitely have. It's so annoying that that only works once a day.
Oh, I know exactly.
Hmm?
Actually, that's good. I want to go ahead. I do actually want to.
Hmm.
Anything of use?
I found a ceremonial mace here.
Interesting.
A journal. Collections of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in various degree of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves, and some on others. The final page, however, features more varied subjects: a soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed descriptions of wine bottles.
Oh, it follows the thing. The ceremonial hammer goes here.
Whereabouts are you guys?
Can you tell exactly?
From the the stained glass below us. It's their items, the things that they're associated with.
I see.
Whereabouts are you guys?
Everything we've been finding. The battle axe goes here. No, the
I
battle axe
think they went through here. I have no idea where them.
belong on this one. Then. Where did it go? There it is.
Well, that's worth a look.
Means now the ceremonial mace should go here. Apparently, regular weapons work too. We didn't just need that. What have we found?
Dawn Master's crest and note to the next Dawn Master. To the next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosmorn Monastery, but do not mourn, it's for the best. In death, new life always.
It's an interesting thing. You're not proficient with longswords, are you?
I believe rogues are.
Because there's a ceremonial longsword over here that does holy damage. So out of curiosity, would you be offended if I was to hold on to that crest?
I think they went
don't
up.
see why not. But I'm curious what
They
its
did.
purpose is.
There's vines over here.
Yeah.
Well,
These crates.
if I must be honest,
Lyra.
I've had a vision.
Oh, where? Oh, what?
This is
Where the
both
fuck
a
have you gone?
key and a
Oh,
disarming
I
tool.
don't know if I can get up there.
It is a key to unlock a very powerful
Yeah, I'm
weapon.
big
But
in
it's
the
also a
Faerun, so I
disarming
have to go
tool
around.
because without it, that powerful weapon would, well, detonate this entire temple.
Did you need this mace I was carrying?
Surprisingly, no. Using a regular mace worked just fine.
Fair enough then.
I think we're probably good to go and descend into the crypts that we found earlier.
I just got up here.
Son of a bitch. I was It's not fair for Bear Lyra.
Lyra.
Such a chunky monkey for my own good.
Byra. They were scared of bear. They said see you later, bear.
Can I make it any more obvious?
Words were cheesy.
It's on the mouse.
It's all out of character talk, of course.
Well, maybe not for classified.
Classified is just speaking to the voices in their head. Oh no, the voices, they've returned. And they're speaking in memes.
Memorific.
Are we ready?
Believe so.
Seems simple enough.
Depending on how this goes, this may turn into another goblin encampment situation where everything has to be slaughtered wholeheartedly, or we might be able to be friendly with them with diplomacy.
I think you should handle this.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
I was infected by an illithid and was told to seek a Githyanki crash.
You are infected. A Gek thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
I have been infected for a while. Your doctors could study me. 21!
It wouldn't be the strangest study she's done. Report to the infirmary at once. Step carefully, Istik. Krashielek watches you.
Alrighty.
We're okay for now.
Am I gonna do this now or am I gonna do this later?
What are you doing?
Well, I've had a vision of something that's to come. And, quite frankly, I don't think I'd like to see any of you go through it, since if...
Forgive me.
Well, if the vision shown me goes how it wants to, it would be fatal. But...
I heard they're making us join the patrol.
if someone should be able
Must
to
be going
endure,
badly.
well, great power would be theirs. And I know someone who can help us in this regard back at camp. This... I think is the right way. Then it is. Alrighty. Is that alright if we take a quick break?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I would like to grab the drink anyway.
I need this.
Yeah, break time. Break time was this is a good break time, I think. It's an excellent break time.
Bring it down.
Chalk is playing Fallout 76. I Chalk back into it.
Nice. I didn't realize that people were large, that it matters too much.
While I'm on break, Classified is going to spin Lyra in their head.
Spin me right round, baby. Right round, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink.
do this? No one's talking about it. A thing. Come on. What the hell is it? Okay, there it is. That's what I wanted to see. So, I have a thing I'm going to do. I'm going to head to camp. I'll be right back. I'm going to be coming back here afterwards as well. I can do this. I can do the other thing later. It's fine. I don't have to do that now. Okay. I love legal cheating.
Legal cheating.
I do. I love legal cheating.
Hey, did you guys all know you can rotate a bear freely in your mind? It's free and the cops can't stop you.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I think I've given myself as good of a chance as I really can with any of this. I think there's going to be a lot of manipulation on my part. Not a white tag.
Please be careful with that.
Truth be told, that's not what has my real attention. There's two mind flare back. parasites in here. 3 mind flare parasites in here. Are we all back?
Aye.
Aw.
Hey.
I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consist. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I've got a tadpole that needs removing. Can you help me?
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you expect Ceramorphous to take hold, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
Yeah, my thanks.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards.
Alrighty.
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk.
You're gonna have to bear with me because failing this is bad. Failing this is really bad, but succeeding this is really good.
Are we gonna save scum this?
There's a very high chance we're gonna have to save scum this.
That's fine.
Who's taking the boon? You?
Me. Because if this goes wrong, I get a minus like 1 to every stat.
Alright.
The device is strained. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithis for curing unwanted afflictions.
Alrighty. Okily dokily.
Good luck in there, Omen.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Open wide and say
Focus
ah.
on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
First saving throw save. Alrighty. Seek the tent. Bless.
I can give you an elixir of heroism.
I can't have 2 stacks of bless. On the dot.
Oh,
On the
shit.
dot.
Needed that.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily.
How many experimental
You feel
surgeries am I
yourself
gonna go through?
ebbing away. While the parasite only grows stronger.
Well, I mean, I took the whips.
Alrighty, another save. Because there's 3 of these bitches, unfortunately.
Yep.
Okay, stay calm. Guide the device closer. Heroism is not going to help me with this. Let's go. 15 on the dot again!
Not again! Jeez! You are barely making these.
The last one's the hardest.
Yeah, I bet it's a 20.
The
It's an
device
18.
yearns for the
Okay.
creature, for every
It's still
part
hard.
of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Alright, save.
Share your oathbound magics with the tadpole.
Yep.
Oh boy.
There is a specific one for every class. $23!
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't actually have to save scum. Holy shit.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two
This is some
forces
crazy
fuse
shit.
violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Your, Zathis tried to kill me and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger.
Alright. Quickly, we need to take these samples.
That's really good news. A parasite.
Yep. And we need to
Take
grab
it.
that nautiloid.
It might be useful.
What nautiloid?
Good news.
This thing. Alrighty.
You may want to send the nautiloid to camp.
I'm also gonna send myself to camp. I have to fix myself. I rebuilt myself to give myself the best chance of dealing that, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Now, would you like to know the effect that I just gained from doing that?
Sure.
You know my
Sucker.
cool, tadpole powers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are usually done with an action. Because I've done that, I now do them as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Alrighty, let me go and open up my funny book here and get my stuff together. Because I have to remember what my stats are.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should do one other thing since I'm here in the process. Instead of spending the more money later. Do this now. Clerics are wisdom based, if I remember correctly, correct?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna need as much wisdom as I can get my hands on.
Interesting. How did we get Morning Lord's Radiance?
If I had to guess, when we did the thing.
Yep.
The puzzle.
Yeah. Okay, and that's a very good thing. If anything says your weapon attacks do it, unarmed strikes do not count. So my fists do not have the power of Radiant.
Yeah.
Is that a permanent buff we got?
I think so, because it doesn't say it goes away after a certain time.
Hmm.
I'm doing silly things.
Of course you are.
I'm doing very silly things. I'm about to do something really silly and dangerous.
Pretty sure the buff is until a long rest. Oh, okay. Oh, you're giving me the movement.
Yeah.
Woo, I can run faster.
That's what I wanted. Particularly matters, but it does matter.
Okay.
Increase.
Let me... Send these to camp.
Well, I do the silly thing that I've been meaning to do for a while. Oh, right, it's inside of my chest, not here. Alrighty, here we go. Mox does a silly.
Where are you?
Camp.
Oh, who are you talking to?
A book.
The book is locked
Oh.
tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Why is Lizelle
You
looking
can
at me?
sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Oh, you're just here.
Curious.
You're just here to make
Why
fun
don't
of me.
you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Why is Shadow Heart here?
Uh-oh.
What? Why are
Why-
we in a fight?
We're in a fight.
Okay, well, let me finish this book thing and I'll be in there to help you.
Okay. Well,
Well, so much for any trading.
fight the things. We'll have to fight them as they come.
Oh, it might... Oh, right. I know why.
She's come back to take my parasite.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, gotta kill him.
Excuse me. Gale
Daddy,
and
daddy.
Karlak are not happy that I'm reading this.
Punchy, punchy.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Omen is
Oh,
back.
apparently this is a private thing? Okay, let me try and fix that.
It doesn't matter whether it's private or not.
I think it's
I'm...
in combat.
Yeah.
Oh, Classified is inspired by Secrets of the Necromancer, huh?
Apparently.
They do. They would try to acquire forbidden knowledge.
Well, I'm getting myself some forbidden knowledge right now. I love reading the Necronomicon. Ah, no.
That's interesting, because don't... Out of players at this point. Do we miss out on a cutscene because of this now?
No.
You know which one I'm referring to, right?
I do.
Okay.
I succeeded these ones too. And those were like DC 20 checks I just did.
Damn.
Hell yeah. I forget what exactly you get from reading the Necronomicon.
Nothing great now. It will be great later.
Right. Yeah, I think we had Tatty read that in our playthrough.
I can only get so much from it because there's bits missing.
Right.
I do technically get a debuff from this, but I also get a very powerful buff. Okay. Now I need to fix myself for realsies. And then, yeah. Sorry for the time.
No worries.
Took too long. In hindsight, we all probably could have joined you at camp.
Yeah, probably. Sorry. I should have. I kind of came up with the idea of doing this particular bit when I got here because I realized if I'm gonna be, doing this to myself in general, I might as well just get this part out of the way,
This.
Okay. There we go.
I missed my crepes.
They were good.
They were really good. They were tasty.
You eated them?
Oh man, you leveled up. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Now I'm gonna fix myself to being what I should be. Meaning I need to be the 1 level warlock.
We are almost level 6 as well.
Blade. Uh-huh. Friends. Hexblade. Shield. And maybe not Wrathful Spite. I'll take Hex. A Hexblade with Hex. Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thunk it?
Paladin.
Damn, Braylon, you're broke.
Yeah, I mean, I don't normally carry any money. I send it to Omen. Well, I send it all to Omen. All I need is booze. I let Omen do all the haggling for any stuff. It doesn't really matter
I'm
to me.
fairly good at talking to people, whether that's through intimidation purposes or for haggling prices. And this should be the final bit of the level.
This is gonna hurt.
Release score improvement.
But I think it'll be worth it. Do we get three? Do we get 3 attacks, or is it just 2 attacks? I forget. I think we only get 1 extra. We do get a 3rd extra attack, or a 2nd extra attack.
So I think it's technically your first attack, your extra attack, and your offhand attack. Because you're a monk and you do many punchies.
Yeah, I mean, I can get a load. I mean, I can have up to 4 with this particular build.
Yeah, so you got 2 fists. Each of them get an extra attack.
Yeah.
So I like how you can look at everyone's inventories and get an idea of their personality.
Oh, mine's just littered with booze.
Just alcohol, some potions. I don't know what's going on in Lyra's pockets.
She's got nothing. She's a broke-ass bitch. She is like a penniless bitch.
She's got 100 gold.
got
No,
100
here's the
gold.
thing. I'm looking at Lyra's pockets, and it's like she's got the basic stuff. She's
Roxy,
got some
did you get the last pencil
dried
or did I get it?
sausages. She has some random fucking bones. She has bloodstones, some gold, a soul coin of all things, random fucking shit she's just picked off the ground. There's 2 torches in your pockets for some reason, despite you having dark vision.
It had 3. Sorry, what was that, Mark?
I have scratches.
No. We have 3 put together. I'm asking who used the last tadpole. Was it me or was it you? I think it was you.
Me.
It was Keronzi, I think.
Okay, so I get 2 then on this one because it'd be me, and then you get the next one, and then I get the third one.
Yeah, I just can't do anything with mine.
Right now. So that's why I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm out of combat to use the 2 right now.
Then I look at fucking Braylon's, and it's like, yeah, it's full of alcohol, and there's some scrolls here.
I got some sticks.
And some utility things. Then I look at Omens, and it's like a bunch of random shit, but if you were to give it some thought, there's reason it's in there. But it's like, where did you get a teddy bear?
What?
And then I look at Classified, who meticulously organized with all their shit. Pockets and pockets.
God, this is going to hurt a lot.
Alright, I am ready.
Keep going.
I'll free that up for you.
Now, hypothetically, if I lock the door,
They'll just break it down.
I chose the wrong paladin oath.
That's a problem.
It's fine, I'll deal with it. Well, right now, I just have to be with this. When this fight's over, I'll fix myself.
I made it easier for you to hide that classified.
appreciate it. My stupid ass. I hit the wrong fucking button. Whatever, I couldn't fucking get him anyway.
I might as well take advantage of my newfound abilities.
Oh, fuck.
That one needs to go down. I've been skipped.
I think it's because you were in camp and then came here. So the game was just like, oh. Umarak is the one with whole person on me.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about them.
That's what I'm looking at too. It seems that I'm without a bunch of abilities over here, unfortunately for me. But I like the odds at least of doing this. Hey everybody, get advantage on his ass.
Oh, I thank you.
Sounds great. I can't turn around.
Turn around.
Your turn, classified.
Hey, Braylon frees you.
Screw it. Why don't we make you a little bit drunk there, lad?
Fuck. There we go.
Oh no, just kill him.
It's a turn.
Apparently I can't even... Oh, I can't make it past her. Okay.
Oh, there's a dude in the room with us?
Yep. He misty
Yeah,
stepped
he missed
in.
in.
Do you need me beside you to get sneak attack?
No, I got it.
Alright.
I'll go and give them a hand if you and Lyra want to help with the door.
Sure, I mean, I can go there. You can... Oh, you were able to hit them anyway, weren't you, Lyra?
Yeah.
Oh, I just like the archers to take a shot at me if I can. Nope, they seem to like you.
Shit.
Bigger target.
They're more intimidated by the bear.
That's because I'm very scary.
Asshole. Fucking dickhead.
I sent you their sword classified.
Ow. I'm gonna need to drink a potion.
It's an action for me to do that, damn it. Okay. You want to lightning bolt people, Lyra?
Lord, lightning bolt people.
There's 3 people in that next room.
That there is.
There's also a fire wine barrel next to one of them.
I'm trying to work
You need
out
to
how
take a
this
step
thing
to the side.
costs. Well, I'm just more working out. Oh, I don't think it matters. I think I'll just do it.
They counterspelled you!
What?
Well, fuck it, we're going bear.
I hope this doesn't take forever. I think that's it's all the copy.
The bathroom.
Apparently they didn't get into my threat area? Okay.
I probably blocked yours.
She's gonna live on 1 HP.
Fuck.
Well...
Unless... Get her!
That works.
Nice. They keep shooting the bear. Coward.
Oh yeah, they can make the jump. Maybe Lyra, could you jump through the door?
Well, let's have a look.
Hit the one in the corner.
You want me to get the one in the corner?
Yeah,
Yeah.
get that
But
one.
I'd get attack of opportunity from this one.
Oh, that's a good plan. Alright, kill him. Lyra, kill.
Okay. Did it.
Good job.
And if you got the movement, go and threaten them.
Okay. Ah, stay in the corner.
I love Lyra. Even though it's not a thing with wild shape, I want to imagine Lyra can talk as animals.
Oh
Yeah.
god damn it!
Well, most of you speak.
You're
Most of you have talk with animals on anyway, so.
I think Classified's the only one.
Oh, sometimes Omen has it on, so you can hear me anyway.
So your druid is your Pokemon? How I
keep ending up as a Pokemon trainer.
how I like to think of it is the tadpoles give us telepathic powers, and thus we're just speaking in mind anyway.
Yeah, there's just one enemy. Lyra's intimidating them in the corner.
I'm just thinking, you know the anime meme where you've got the someone cornering someone in a corner, just arms and legs on the wall, pinning them in place.
Lyra is a bear doing that.
Yeah.
Stay in the corner.
Lyra doing this random fucking Yankee. I need to draw a lot of shit posts.
Oh.
I know I had something. Come on.
You've broken your build so much you don't know what you're doing with it.
No, it's nothing with that. It's I had a scroll, but I'm wondering if someone took the scroll from me.
What scroll was it?
Prismatic orb.
Not as far as I'm aware.
I have the spell Prismatic Orb, but I don't have a scroll for it, I don't think.
I don't want to catch Lyra. This is the thing that sucks.
I can move a little bit. Can we stop being an intimidating bear?
Hold on. I might be able to avoid hitting you entirely with this. I'll see you in that area. There. It's something. I might be blocking the door, I realize. Oops.
I can get through. I'm gonna go up and check and see if there's anyone else coming.
Time to press ahead.
Are there a bunch of children in here before?
They're in the they were in the next room.
Get in the corner.
The blood actually cleaned them of their acid.
Ow.
Braylon,
Wow.
are you okay?
Ha. You missed the point blank range.
I will be.
Ha. Ha. I'm a scary bear.
I need to go back
Meteor.
to camp and fix myself because I am stupid.
There's an elegant chest in the side room.
Is it locked?
Don't know. I didn't even investigate that far. I'm thinking because this open door.
What's hiding here?
Wink.
considering I've remade myself a few times now, you would think I'd have it down. And yet, I can't figure out what stats are supposed to be.
I'll be liberating ye of your booze.
We're going to be liberating them of a lot of things. I'm wondering if peace talks aren't even on the cards anymore.
Oop, I didn't actually pick up that large bottle, but okay.
So many things have happened to my brain. I've had an ice pick lobotomy. I went into a CAT scan with an ice pick lobotomy.
Open up.
Anything of worth? Something to also note, alcohol, if you hold Alt to see what's on the ground, alcohol bottles don't actually count as items that are warranted to be picked up.
Mm.
Don't know why, this is just how they've done it.
I gotta do this a bunch.
So Githyanki sleep in beds too? How conventional.
Ooh, an arrow of lightning. Here you go, classified.
Take that.
Alright, I'm back to normal. I'm back to my regular old self.
There you go.
As normal as I could be, I suppose.
This chest is
This travel chest is locked.
Which one?
This one out here.
I cleared this room.
There's some fruit forage on the ground.
Oh!
Oh. Well then.
Don't cast a spell on it.
It cured itself of its own allergy.
Oh, it enlarged itself.
Time for some bloody
And it has mirror image.
Well then, that's inconvenient.
That's not. Wow, you got through all of that, huh? Wow.
I don't really know how you're punching it because there's a box in the way.
Ah, magic hands.
Really close to.
Maybe when we...
Could I have that tail, please?
I think I'm carrying quite a few things for you. I do be.
I prefer not to open that door until we're all ready to face whatever's on the other side on it.
There you go.
Thank you.
I think the game's telling us that there's something gonna happen when we take a long rest.
What you mean?
Classified just said I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I didn't say anything.
You did.
Hey, Ormond, do you have any healing?
I do.
Shall I take ability drain?
If you want.
If you want, I am.
Yeah. Well, I mean... Hang on a minute.
What the hell?
I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
Do you mind saving quickly?
Sure. We could save. The game won't let me save. Game.
Okay. So, I'll do it, because I expect that we will be in a fight before the end of the evening still. And basically, if ability drain doesn't work, because it does say melee, it does say weapons. So I don't think ability drain works on unarmed strikes. I would... Yeah, okay. Are you Googling it?
Yep. Ability drain unarmed strike. It does work with unarmed strike.
It does.
The question they're asking is what does it do, and it's whatever stat you're using, so either strength or dex.
It'll be dex for me.
So it drains dex.
Alright. Cool.
Better be cautious.
I want that. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Are they mad at us? Shockingly, no.
Yeah, I mean, if we had run out...
We just got away with murder.
I think it's more self-defense. Come, Lyra.
Kim coming. I gotta make sure you guys know it's safe because my big bad booty is known for setting
The
up
corner
traps.
of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite
I don't think they
place.
have any traps in here. I think they would set the traps outside.
That's true.
Nah, that was an impossible check for me. I needed a nat 20 for that one.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I'm not gonna draw a new face on that. I think I would cause problems.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Oh, the hatchery.
Classified, what do you know?
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
It's the symbol of Orpheus.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
No.
Only if we planned on stealing any children like that one racist wanted.
I have no intentions of stealing any children.
There may still be someone through there we may want to talk to, I'm not sure.
Well, there's certainly individuals there, but they seem to be all guards watching the children. I also have this distinct sense of magic in here, like there's something in here. Some sort of abjuration of some sort.
Oh, I guess I clicked the bench, not the ground.
There is a note there.
Oh, that reminds me. Omen, come here.
Thank you.
Oh, you can cast it on multiple people?
Yeah. It doesn't require concentration, so...
Kukan, the new batch is arriving soon. If you are still holding out for hope of the hatchling of that final egg, give up. If it can't hatch on its own, it's not worthy of joining a race. Destroy it and move on. Okay, well, that does change things a little bit, doesn't it? Then again, is it really our business?
It's not our culture either.
It's not. Probably good to move on. There's a ancient sigil over here.
Somebody doesn't sound too happy.
Maybe things will be better. So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Ajak Nirja.
A trader.
I guarantee all my stuff's spotless. Yeah, she's selling things. Okay, what's she got? She's got a bunch of fancy arrows. She has a +1 dagger. She has a defender flail that reduces bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1 and does at least 1 damage even if you miss. A Knife of the Undermountain King. This is something we might want. It does a d6 +4 piercing plus a d4 radiant. It reduces the number necessary to score a crit by 1. When you do 2 damage or less, you re-roll the die and take the highest result. And it gives you advantage in attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets while using this blade. So I'm seeing all sorts of things that say we need to get this to classified.
Aye, I'd agree with that one.
They have a +1 short bow. A spear called the Unseen Menace. This weapon is invisible while equipped, and it loses the property after 2 rounds on a missed attack. But because it's invisible, it has nice things. Vital Conduit Boots. You gain temporary HP every time you cast a spell while you're wearing them. Doom Lobber. You gain +1 to spell attack rolls, and your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to hostile foes. Gloves of Dexterity that set your Dexterity score to 18.
My dex is at 19.
Yeah, but some of the rest of us could benefit from that.
True.
I'd probably benefit from that. Liar would probably benefit from that. All of us would benefit from that. Everybody but you.
Everyone but me.
Okay. Come on, a bunch of stuff. I probably shouldn't give them a cursed anything, should I?
Ah!
No, that's Scratch's Ball. I'm not selling Scratch's Ball.
Where are the chests? Ah, there's mine over here.
What's inside?
Alrighty.
Did you want me to send you anything?
Yeah, I can still trade for gold at the very least. Oh, apparently they didn't want to sell me that knife. That's odd. That's no big deal.
Oh yeah, we don't need the bronze ingot, do we?
That's odd. Okay.
We never... Did we ever use the forge? No, we didn't.
No, we did not. There we go. Okay, classified. Take this knife.
Was that you? I can't...
Well, now I have some money again. I'm getting almost a 40% discount.
Hell yeah. Do you want these fire wine? Well, no, because I only sell
The
for
fire wine
5.
barrels?
Yeah, I got 2 fire wine barrels and a smoke powder barrel.
Those are bombs!
Yeah, we should probably use them for the bomber blings.
Alright, well, I have 400 gold. I think everything that they had there, like, the best that we could get from them. Not that they had bad things, they had some very nice things, but, you know, things are getting expensive. Okay. How's that new knife treating you?
I just grabbed it.
And what's everybody's dexterity?
I'm good.
17.
And you don't gain the effects and bonuses of your armor and stuff when you're transformed, right?
Lyra?
Yo.
You don't gain the benefits of any of your gear while you're transformed?
I don't think so. Maybe my armor. I don't know. I don't think so.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Righty.
There's a chest there, but
There's a chest where?
Right here in the corner.
Yeah. Is anybody looking?
there's an area where you might be able to get it without being spotted, but there's no one in here.
Oh, we're back at the beginning.
Yep.
More concerned than excited.
They might see you.
Lyra, you doing okay?
Yeah.
Didn't want to risk it.
These boots have seen everything.
Nah. Don't want to deal with it.
Right, Garath. My life is infinitely better here watching this back door.
I'm not letting you bring me down.
Oh, cutscene once I open the door.
The latest
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says.
Thrilling and
She
terrifying
remains
about
your
knowing the
Kithrak.
item you're looking for
For
is in your
now.
pocket. We're gonna need that gem. Classify just teleported behind me.
Oh my Momo.
Don't tell her anything.
I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I approve of the elephant invasion. I might help your Inquisitor to rethink his priorities.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What's so important about this weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Of course, I'll be back on the search immediately.
I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
I'm gonna distract them
I
further.
presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed.
They're all in
So,
the conversation.
give me the weapon, now.
Oh, even...
Yeah.
All of us? Damn. Well, I'm still looking for it. I just need more time. Shit.
I can't even see the dice.
Then Augustil will study you.
Well.
Apparently they wanted violence. Well, I was hoping we were going to be able to get through this by just stealing it from them, but if they chose violence.
Alrighty then. Where do we start? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for the Ardent. Okay. Holy bear!
Death won't take me yet.
Shit. I had 80% to do that.
Wow, is that guaranteed? It's not guaranteed, but...
Yeah, it drained their dexterity. Did you see that, Ronzi?
Yes, I see.
The chanting coming from you is hilarious.
It really is.
How's that knife treating you?
Quite well.
That's one. Might have been my
The door... Oh, I thought the door was closed. Or were you stuck outside, classified?
What?
Sharlak, guards!
Ouch. Ouch. They keep shooting the bear in the ass. Well, they can't reach me at least. But I have a feeling this is going to hurt.
Nice.
Oh! Yeah, someone else has entered the initiative.
Yeah, there's another person who came in. We need to close that door. This is a problem.
They're just gonna open it, but whatever.
I'm gonna hurt if I go through that moonbeam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might as well go fight the people at the door.
You can also body block you so that the creatures have to still stand in the moonbeam. Like if Keronzi was to right like here without actually getting into the moonbeam, just basically near where her body is, they wouldn't be able to pass you, I think. And that will keep them trapped in
I
the
think...
thing of death.
I think I don't have to move and I can still punch them from here.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh. Okay, now if you wanted to go to the door, because I can absolutely handle this. I mean, fair enough. You'll never see it again. Braylon and Klaus fly on the opposite ends of the door.
Damn! They want Liar's ass, I guess! Stop it!
I think they done a trip shot.
Misty stepped into here.
Yes, shoot arrows at monk. Fuck. Shit.
I was wondering, like, why couldn't I redirect that?
My hex. Can you cast lightning? Or, you know, wild shape
bad
blue here.
mode.
That works. Deal with the archers.
I can't. I've not enough movement to get to them.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. If that's the case, then let's fuck up this wolf together.
Close that door again.
I missed with a 90% on fumble.
I don't want to be doing that, not with someone who's got 7 HP.
Can't believe I missed. Hey, I leveled up. God damn it.
He had the dash to come in.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Getting right tired missing. Can only parry one attack, motherfucker.
Damn it.
About to get a second.
Ouch.
There's your cringe compilation.
Yeah, there it is.
Dropped your sword too is the thing.
Fuck. Where'd it go?
It's under your body. This might be a good long rest situation.
I believe you're right.
That's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Yeah, also, and then if we don't rest, I can go to bed.
Alright,
Yes,
let's just close that door. Oh, I just reopened it. Okay.
grab the key. She had a Soulbreaker Greatsword, which is better than my current one, so I got a new Greatsword.
Yeah, these are always
This
gonna
man had a
sound
lemon.
Alrighty. Head back to camp and level up and then rest. And call it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me finish doing this.
Is it? Oh, the outfit!
Yes, you owlbear. That is the thing I've been wanting you to get, Aaron. So you know your jumping that you've been doing as an owlbear, that actually does damage when you land. And it does more damage the higher you fall.
Oh, holy shit, I'm about to be so cool.
Uh-huh. I knew you were gonna like that. This was the transformation I was telling you about.
I'm not just a bell. I'm an owlbear.
Owlbear,
All right,
which is
heading
the next level for Lyra. Let's be honest, that was the next logical
Uh,
conclusion.
can I go to camp?
What do you mean you can't go to camp?
I can't go to camp, no.
Oh, it's probably because we're leveling up.
What? Your druid is evolving?
Are you my Pokemon?
Alright, and now I am max level as a paladin. I do not need to be. I will not be taking any more levels as paladin.
Key empowered strikes. Your unarmed attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming enemies' resistances and immunities to non-magical damage. I have magic hands.
I only got one thing. It's a very good thing. I only got one thing, and that's a second attack. I mean, let's be honest. That is in and of itself a ridiculous thing.
My attacks are now magical.
Alright, so I now have leap to your feet. When you are prone, standing only uses 1.5 of your movement speed. And redirect attack. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point as a reaction to use an unarmed strike back at them. Be careful, enemies can be immune to magic bludgeoning damage. I learned that the hard way. Ah, okay.
I can rend an enemy's soul out of their fucking body with the sword.
Oh.
That sounds terrifying.
I also do 2d6 plus 5, plus a d4 rating, plus a d4 psychic, plus a second d4 psychic.
And let me just double check. If I open this door, can we go back? It might just be the location we're in. We're not allowed to.
Could be the room. Yeah, it was the room. The room was a bad room.
Okay. Lyra,
So everybody out of the room. Lyra, we're camping in the hallway.
In the hallway?
Yes, we're camping right here.
Get out the door! My butt
I'm sorry, I
didn't
thought
wanna
you
go
had
through the
space.
door. Right, have you seen this booty?
Alright, something might happen tonight. When we wake up, we'll save
Lae'zel has something to say.
I bet Lae'zel's mad that we went to the crash without her.
Oh, most definitely.
Skvar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
The traitor's doctor, how can you be so sure?
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithis was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Oh, well... She's
know.
dead. She doesn't know anything.
Alright, let me know when y'all are ready to sleep for the night.
My engine is getting worse.
John was playing with Scratch.
Yep, and
So,
I interrupted.
The Githyanki have no cure for our condition.
How dare you?
Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
That's fine, you're fucked.
What?
You're a fucking mess, look at you.
I am aware. I got knocked over into a pool of blood.
Stinky.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What'll happen if you can't continue up in time?
She may not know this.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
We're not really going to be able to help Karlak, unfortunately. Because in order for her to visit the mechanic,
What's that? What do you mean?
Looking for connection? It's every man for himself, and you're looking to make friends. Admirable, I suppose. Or desperate. I'm not quite sure.
Neither of these sound like good options.
Oh, I think you'll find that I am. Knowing what makes people tick is a skill of mine. If you want something from a person, you need to know when and where to squeeze. And I've revealed all I'm willing to. At least for now. Now I suggest you let matters rest. Or else we'd better part ways.
Yep. That's fair.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Lyra, do you want to talk to Halcyon or Astarion?
Sure.
Damn, she's being sassy. Yeah, she is.
You ever feel the Netherese magic taking over you? Overtaking you? What will you do?
Are you looking for another nibble?
What to take next?
Wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Excuse me.
Khazad Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
So at that
I
moment in
became
time,
his
all magic was gone.
And he became my tormentor. First, they make
All
excellent
these
monster
conversations
hunters,
happening.
so find a vampire spawn
Indeed.
sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Khazad not appeared and saved me. Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands.
Ace Queen.
And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send
She
more
drew her
lackeys.
sword and followed me for a second.
He has plenty of souls.
Who's causing? Who are you causing
We just have
problems
to be
with?
vigilant. Keep our wits about us.
I didn't cause
And
any
kill
problem.
any
I was
monster
just
hunters
asking
on
questions, and then I have learned about Yankee reproduction.
It's incredibly violent, I believe.
No, it's actually quite passive.
Ah.
It's their god chooses who's gonna lay eggs and how many, and then they do, and then those eggs hatch in the astral plane.
Ah, okay.
So otherwise, Githyanki are infertile. They are.
Okay, I'm ready for sleep when everyone else is.
How about you two?
Yep.
Classified.
Indeed.
All right. Let's see what nightmares await us. Oh.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear
My
cub you
child.
rescued.
The baby.
The baby.
I'll transform into its mother.
Here.
The
you
cub's eyes lock onto the food
Swear
in
to
your
fucking
hand.
god if you kill this fucking owlbear.
Oh. Feed him. Might get
As
bit,
he
but
approaches, his foot lands on a dry twig, snapping it in half.
he gets spooked. He's fine. I didn't hurt him.
For some reason, all of you had little gusts of wind on you.
Yeah.
That's long strike. Right, the owlbear should be around here somewhere. Ready?
Is that us
Fine.
done?
That's it.
Thing. They are just yet. I think it's the next long rest.
Game has been saved. Booting you all out. Get booted.
Oh,
I was
no.
casting magic.
Well, you got booted out before you could finish casting.
No! Interrupted my spells.
How could you?
Alrighty, everybody. That was a fun surprise Baldur's Gate stream.
Indeed.
Tomorrow, are we still doing Final Fantasy?
Yes.
Got it. And
Because
then
it's not down. There's no.
fun things to look out for the week are going to be the podcast on Thursday, and then the charity stream on Saturday.
Yas.
What time is the charity stream starting again?
11 my time.
So that's going to be like 3 our time.
Yeah.
So that's going to be fun. Anywho, I want to thank you guys for coming out on my end. Thank you for the hype train, Shin, Snoo, and Keronzi. We see
Hell
you
yeah.
guys sometime this week. I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, remember to wash your hands. I'm just gonna end my stream here.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. I will be just ending as well, but first, thank you, YouTube, for being here. Do appreciate it greatly if you made it to the end of this video. A like, comment, and subscribe. It helps out a ton. Check out the link for all of the content creators below. They're all fantastic. You should definitely go and check out the content that they make. There's links to the throne. There's links to Lore Optics merch store. Or stop by the stream. All of it is acceptable. But until next time, everybody, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.